Hello. Hello, hello. How are y'all doing today? All right. Hopefully everything still looks good. I played with some settings on my end because I did not like how the colors ended up looking last time. Because, like, for example, last time, if I, if I, like, zoomed in on, like, Aloy's braids, or Aloy's braids were, like, in, like, focus, it was kind of like there was only, like, two colors, like, two or three colors to her braids. Like, it looked, like, flat. So I had to play around with some settings to be able, like, hey, what the hell are you doing? Because it's because this is an HDR game, but Twitch doesn't support HDR. So everything OBS does is still in, like, SDR, or at least, you know, that's the way I had it set up. But I didn't have the, like, color tone mapping thing set up properly. So I had to play with some settings so that, you know, it can tone map properly back to SDR. And I think I got it to look good. I think I fixed it and I didn't break anything in the process. At least I hope I didn't. Sorry, you're late. Your horse killed itself in Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I was like watching that go down as I was like, you know, doing the like 10 minutes of music to like build up. I was just like, oh no. But yeah, hey, little bit. Hey, Zaranji? Yeah. Close enough. If you ever want me to call you something else, either of you, go ahead and just say it, because otherwise I'm just gonna shorten it. Did I up the difficulty? No, I did not. I forgot to do that. I was so worried about colors that I forgot to redo the game on a higher difficulty. So I guess we're just gonna live like this. Maria's good? Alright, cool. Cool. Hopefully I can remember that. What were we doing? Right, yes, side quests. We're trying to find June for the healer lady. But yeah, hey, Ghoul, welcome everyone. Horse, come here. Let's go. Who needs roads? Yeah, hopefully, your days are going good so far. Come on. Don't slow down. Oh, Jesus. Hello, lads, what's up? Come on. Just keep going, just keep going. Alright, well, this is an issue. I have to... It's fine. It's fine.
Help!
Sir?
I'm locked in! Someone!
How'd you get stuck in there?
Anyone! Please! Is someone there?
Come on. There you go.
Oh, Mother be praised. I thought I'd never be freed.
What happened?
A gang of outcasts, that's what. They burst in, stole my dream willow, and left me to die.
A gang of outcasts?
Yes, a gang. The door crashed open. I didn't stand a chance. They grabbed my dream willow and left me for dead.
Why would outcasts steal your dream willow?
Why? Because it's the most valuable herb I gather, of course. Miserable thieves.
They took nothing else?
No. Mark my words. They have struck a deal with outsiders. It's shards they're after, and they'll kill to get it.
Where could I find them?
Which way did the outcasts go?
Up the mountain, I think. You might catch them if you hurry. Whatever you do, don't let their shabby looks fool you. They'll kill you as soon as look at you.
What?
I need to catch my breath.
Sir, I think you missed a word in
I
there.
could stop talking for a start.
Also, learn who you're talking to.
The outcasts must have left tracks. Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Sure, the outcasts are just after shards, not you know the healing herb that they stole.
Help me up!
Easy, easy.
Got it! Hit again! I'm out of arrows!
Don't look at me. Can you turn around?
Yes, they took the dream willow, and they're in trouble.
Let me stealth kill you because my spear does stupid damage. Because it does most of your HP. Yeah. Can you fucking not, asshole? Where are you weak to again? Fire, right. Can you leave me the fuck alone?
You heard it!
And give me your eyeball, thank you. Oh, there's another one of you. Hello. No, I want to invest. Give me the... Thank you.
I can't spare the weight.
Lurkin, you love this game? Have so much fun. Yeah, this game is great. Also, hey, Dis, how's it going?
You have our thanks, if the gratitude of outcasts means anything to you.
It does.
You not only save us, but speak to us.
The matriarchs cast me out at birth. The laws of the Nora don't mean much to me.
And you're that girl whose mother never claimed her. But an outcast no longer.
No. A seeker, in fact. Looking for Dream Willow.
That could be a problem.
What crimes did you and the
Yeah,
others
let me just be nosy.
I beat a man who stole my kill. It was my wrong. The others stole, broke custom, or trespassed among the bones of the metal world. No murderers here, if that's what you're asking.
Why did you take the Dream Willow?
Because we have wounded. Why else would we take it? Something terrible has happened to the tribe.
That's what I thought.
The Braves offer no protection. The machines are angry, and bandits infest the sacred land and prey upon us. Why else would outcasts break custom and band together, but that we have no choice? Even so, we did not steal. We left shards in the stashes and tried to pay John. But of course he would not speak to us.
Jun said you roughed him up.
He was too busy cringing to know what happened. The man's a coward. We made sure not to hurt him. Not that he seemed to notice.
There are others who need Dream Willow. You can't have all of it.
You asking or demanding?
Talking. One person to another.
I see. Perhaps we have more than we need. After everything that happened, we were afraid. We took all we could find. Here, I'll keep a portion, but the rest... may it find its way to those who need it.
I'll see that it does. In the meantime, stay safe. And stick together.
Alright, cool. Thanks for the stuff, dude. Good luck to y'all. Oh wow, we're like right next to it, huh? Oh well, that's because that's where June is, right? I thought we were next to the town where the healer lady was.
Look out below!
I forgot there's an echo. Hello, dude. I got your stuff back.
Here's the Dream Willow. Take it to Fia and Mother's Rise. There are wounded braves there who need it badly.
I will. But what became of the outcasts? Did those wretches pay for their crimes?
They didn't do anything.
Speaking to each other, and to us. I hope you showed them no mercy.
You don't know who I am, do you?
Should I?
I was raised as an outcast in the mountains above Mother's Heart.
The motherless girl. If I'd known, I never would have spoken to you.
God, y'all... y'all suck.
It's funny how you hate outcasts so much, Jen. Living out here all alone, you're practically one yourself.
I happily keep my own company.
Good for you, since I don't exactly see anyone beating down the door to spend time with you. Except outcasts in need of Dream Willow, that is. I'm done here.
Whoa,
Make
hello,
sure
camera.
that
What
Fia
was
gets
that?
that Dream Willow, or I'll be back.
Suck. I wish I could stab him. I wish I could. God, I have so much bullshit in my inventory. Candle. Nope. Nope. I like can't open most of these. My inventory is so full. Yeah, we haven't met a whole lot of good Nora yet, other than, you know, like Varl, Sona, Teb. Only a handful. Most of them are bad. Alright. What else do we have? Alright, we also have that up there. But we do also have main story, which is actually is a little bit closer. I love the zip lines in this game. They're so fun. I forgot if it's in this game or in Forbidden West, but there's one zipline that's like so stupidly long. I swear to God, it takes like literally like a minute or so to like use it. I don't remember which game it's in. Hello? Hey, come on, you can spawn to me. You can do it. Close enough. So you didn't get hurt. Yeah, okay, we're good. This is the way, follow the paths. Hello.
No, this must be Mother's crown. So I should be around here somewhere.
Oh God, everyone's talking at once. Help!
So many wounded. The tribe's been hit hard. What happened to you, Hunter? Are you all right?
Oh,
Help me, kind sir. It really was.
it's a lesson I won't forget. And you should.
Also,
heed
hey,
too.
boobs, welcome, welcome.
How's that?
I was chasing a galloping grazer, so intent on my prey that I didn't see where I was going. right to the threshold of a cauldron.
A cauldron? What's that?
Ah, you're from inside the Embrace, so you've never seen one. A cauldron is a sort of door, I guess.
Cauldrons
No
are
one knows what lies
fun.
beyond. Some say machines
They're
hide
like
inside.
mini puzzle
Others
dungeons,
think they're dens of evil, where the spirits of the metal devils live.
kind of.
Same thing, I suppose. Whatever they are, they're forbidden.
You mentioned a lesson before. What did that wound teach you?
As I stood before the cauldron, my prey scampered off, and I stared, dumb with wonder. For a moment, I was a child again, wrapped from stories told by hunters at the campfire. I had a powerful desire to see what was inside. That's when the Watcher attacked. Cauldrons are guarded, you see. I barely fought it off, and got this scrape as a reminder. There's a reason the matriarchs forbid those places, and not just because they're dangerous. We weren't meant to see what's inside.
But what if I open door?
I'll never waver again. This scar will see to that.
But for a moment you felt something. A sense of discovery. Are you so sure that's a bad thing?
Has to be, right? Or I wouldn't have been punished.
Where can I find this cauldron?
I want to
My
open door.
point is, you shouldn't.
Then describe the place I should avoid.
You're a clever one, but not so clever as to heed my warning, I see. Fine, you're grown. I can't stop you. It's dead north of here, past the red drifts built into the side of a mountain. Just remember, I told you to stay away.
Not gonna stop me though.
Let your faithful children be forgotten. All our songs turn to silence.
Hello, you also have a side quest for me?
You're the Seeker. The one who was an outcast. My hunting party. My party has... You fought the killers, didn't you? The ones that attacked in the Proving. You saved many lives.
I wish I could have saved everyone.
Did you... How far did you follow the killers?
What are you getting at? Are you worried your hunting party has been killed?
There are worse things than being killed.
What was your hunting party doing?
After
Give
the
me
Proving, we
information,
were
sir, and then I
so
can maybe help you.
angry. We wanted to strike back, and those corrupted machines left tracks we could follow. We caught up to them at dusk. We fought with all our burning hatred. But in the dark and chaos, I couldn't see everything. They stampeded, and then I was alone. I ran back here, but my party is
Your party is...
gone.
What's worse than being killed?
I'm not like you. I can't live as an outcast. I'm afraid. My friends went into the ruins. I can't go there, or I will be cast out. But I can't abandon them either.
Fine, I'll go find them.
Speak plainly.
Find my friends. We were so eager to fight the corrupted machines, we didn't realize we'd reached the edge of the ruins. You're a seeker. You can enter Devil's Thirst without judgment. But please, have pity on us. Don't tell anyone we were there.
You have nothing to worry about on that end, trust me. I'll see what I can do about your friends.
Here she is. They made her a seeker. Come here, girl. Let's have a look at you.
It's like the...
Are you gonna be rude to me too?
The girl with the mark of a seeker. The Sentinel saw you coming.
You're Maria. Varl told me you'd know the way to Meridian.
The Karja capital. West will take you to it, but their soldiers will stop you long before you get there.
They can try.
No, what I mean is there's a Karja fort that guards the pass between east and west. Word is the Karja have sealed the gate out of fear of the corrupted machines infesting our sacred land.
So if I clear out the corrupted machines, they'll open the border?
I suppose. But I can't spare any braves to help you.
Who said I needed help?
You'll clear the valley, all by yourself.
Yeah.
I'm good with a bow.
For your sake?
Like the armor in this game? Yeah, the armors in the series are really fun. There's like a bunch of ones that I really like in the sequel.
So I'll find this Karja fort to the west? And beyond that, Meridian?
Yes, the Carja call the place Day Tower. It's not far from the Forsaken Village.
What Forsaken Village?
It had a name once, not that it matters now. I was born there.
What happened to it?
The war. The Carja destroyed in one of their red raids. I was 15 at the time. I got away, others weren't so lucky. The Nora withdrew to this place, Mother's Crown. Relinquished our claim on the valley. Even now, with the war behind us, we've left the valley be. A kind of buffer between the Sundom and our sacred land.
No man's land of sorts.
How far has the corruption spread?
I've seen it myself in machines at the head of the valley, and there's been word of corrupted machines in the south, too. Whatever the corruption is, it doesn't just affect machines. It burns flesh and sickens the injured.
Do the corrupted machines have any weaknesses?
Fire seems to affect them more than ordinary machines. A small mercy. This is a curse only the goddess can lift.
Unless we find out what's behind it and put a stop to it.
The matriarchs have spoken, Aloy. All we can do is fight. And pray to the goddess.
Yeah, well, I'm not good at listening.
Mother's Crown guards the edge of the sacred land, right? So do you see a lot of foreigners here?
Yes. Not here in the village itself, of course, but in the valley beyond. Since the war ended, foreigners have been allowed in the valley, and Nora can trade with them, if they choose. It's a kind of in-between place, neither foreign nor sacred land. If you're curious, visit Hunter's Gathering. It's little more than a heap of dingy shelters and tents, but foreigners use it as a way station.
Sounds like a place where I could find out more about Meridian.
Yeah, are you all good here?
So you're in charge of the defenses here.
Mother's Crown defends itself. During the war, it survived 15 assaults, broke 3 invasions. We will endure.
Trying to live up to glorious pasts has a way of getting people killed.
You wouldn't know this, but I won the proving the year I ran. Like you, I started off behind, had to find a shortcut. I barely made it, crossed the finish line with a broken ankle.
This isn't the proving, Maria. This is real.
You missed my point. Getting posted to Mother's Crown? It was the boon I requested. My prize for winning. Trying to live up to the glory of the Nora hasn't killed me yet. But if it has to, I'm willing.
Okay.
I should be going.
All right. Be careful out there, Aloy. I hope you find whatever it is you're after.
Hope I do too.
It hurts now. I'm not the wiser for it.
Can't fall apart.
There are corrupted zones. Oh my god, there's so much. There's already so much. Oh god.
The tribe needs you.
Help me. All right, hey, what do you have?
Well, I hope you're looking to buy. I could use the shards. See anything you like?
Do you sell any of the adept stuff? Okay, yes you do. Ah, damn it, I need a bell back. Yeah, sure, I'll buy the better version. Why not?
Well, I'll be off. I hope business picks up.
Thanks. Me too.
Next time, I'll...
Yeah. Now give me inventory. Alright. What's the one I was wearing before? Right. So you just had stealth and burning. That also had other things. God, there's a lot. Do I need like a workbench or something to modify stuff? I don't remember. I know that's how you modify stuff in the sequel, but I forget how it works here. I don't see a way to put it on. Cosplay World does a great job with these. Yeah, I've only seen a handful of cosplayers for characters of this series, but everyone I see is just like, damn, how do you do that? There we go. It's in modify. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. I remember now. Hey, what if I just put that back? Put that back on? Thank you. Resist melee attacks some more. Are these others that just do a bunch? Not so much. Yeah, sure, why not? Good enough. So many quests here. Oh no.
Brave! Mother's crown could make use of your bow.
Me?
Well, you are a brave, aren't you? We need boar skins. Our stitcher works his hands raw repairing cloaks and armor. There's good boar hunting to the east, past the falls. But there's a machine out there now.
Do you want me to kill
I
it?
saw it. I dropped the hunt, ran for cover, knocked an arrow, but then I...
No shame in living to fight another day.
No, it's... My ring had come loose. That was my luck in the wild. My mother's prized from a machine's jaws long past.
You put that much trust in a ring?
After all that's happened, I need luck as much as the tribe needs those skins.
I'll see what I can find.
If you can help, you have my thanks. I'll be at the campfire when you come by again.
All right.
I said I'd meet Varl and Sona near Red Echoes.
Yeah.
It is the end of the Nora.
And we will eventually.
Are you Salai? Jan said your niece may have come through here. Nakoa.
I've got nothing to say about that.
Please, I only want to help. I'm a seeker headed north. Jan wanted me to help find her. Anything you tell me stays between us.
I gave her supplies for the journey. She was headed for Day Tower looking for Zaid. Nothing I could say would stop her.
Is there anything you can tell me about Day Tower?
It's a Karja fort, right at the border.
Okay, so that's the fort.
Bastards
All
used to
right,
gather
right.
Nora
Yes,
captives there.
I remember
so
now.
we could ship them to Meridian for slaughter. I told Nakoa not to go. What's a lone Nora gonna do there? But she wouldn't listen. All she can think about is finding Zaid.
What do you know of Zaid?
He's a rabid animal, a murderer. The worst of the Red Raiders. Killed my brother while poor Nakoa watched from the shadows. Even as I begged her not to go, part of me wanted her to. I need him dead as much as she does. You can't imagine what it's like. He mutilated my brother. And yet he walks free among the Karja.
I understand. Better than you think.
Yeah, I'll go
I'll look
try
for
to find
Nakoa
her
when I reach Day Tower.
amongst
I'm not
everything
sure
else I
you
have
can
been
reach it.
doing, apparently.
I've heard they closed the gates because of this corruption among the machines. But Maria might know more. Just don't mention why you're asking.
I won't. I promise.
Alright, then there's also you? Okay, you are seemingly the last quest here.
Oh, it's you. The outcast turned seeker. I've heard you're good with bow and spear. Some even say you're the best.
I think I hear a challenge in there somewhere, and I'm not interested. I have more important things to do.
Oh, I see. The seeker doesn't have time for us lesser Nora. Too busy hunting machines and marauders. Well, I can't claim to have faced the corrupted or
Say what you want, my guy.
demons,
Come on.
but I have earned a few sons at the hunting grounds at Valley Meet. Have you? Or maybe your seeking hasn't taken you that far.
Do you try to provoke everyone you talk to?
Only seekers with red hair and big reputations.
And how often do they come around?
You're the first I've seen today. If your seeking takes you to the hunting grounds, see if you can earn a blazing
I have
sun.
2.
If you do, you'll know you beat me.
Consider it done.
Don't I have 2? Okay, well, not at that one.
Still don't know who sent the killers or where they came from.
Okay, so I guess I can clear out that one because that's on the way. God, I don't want to do hunting grounds on stream. But I might have to at least do one. Wish you could have thrown them in his face, I know. Literally, almost every single Nora we have met sucks. Alright, where's this one corrupted land? Okay, actually, hang on 1 second. Just one moment. At me. Yes, you're squeaking at me, I know. There, you have a little spot on my bed to sleep on if you want. Sorry, my cat demands attention, and I'm like, I can't give it to you. I am sorry. But I can at least make a space on my bed.
You can see the corruption coming off them like smoke. Time to clear them out.
Really? Just these 3? Huh. Alright. Thank you.
Now you're hunting me.
Explode? Thank you. You don't know where I am. You don't know where I am. Shut up.
Flames burn stronger than usual. The flames, they're burning it.
You sure are.
This poison seems almost to eat away at metal. Maybe that's what drives the machines mad. Might find a way to use it someday.
You get out from under there? That's where all the wires are. What are you doing? Stop that. Aku, please. Stop. Stop getting into the wires. What are you doing? Get out. I know you want to play with the wires because they're all dangly, but you can't do that. I need them. Okay. Alright, let's go to the hunting grounds, see if I can do one of them. Alright, groundskeeper, where are you at? I wish to do a singular trial, and hopefully not lose my goddamn mind on stream. Stop going under there, please. Don't rub the PS5, please. I'm scared of you turning it off. Because I forget how sensitive its buttons are. Do you need a shirt, sir? You know what? You're fine.
You can stay away. I have no quarrel with the Nora.
And I have no quarrel with you. What is this place?
These are hunting grounds, and I'm the keeper.
You would have just taken the will and never went back to that one guy who ate the outcasts. Yeah, I wish, but he was the closest way to turn in the quest, unfortunately.
Wait, what if I want to have a go at one of these trials?
Then I have to give them to you. Pick one, and be quick about it. I still should explain it.
Oh yeah, firefight?
For this trial, shoot the containers on Striders' backs with fire arrows. If you hit them right, you'll get quite a blast.
Yeah, sure, let's go. This one
Slide
seems
down a
super
rope
easy.
So I can start timing.
Where are they? They're all down there, Jesus. Nope, that's not where they are. Where the fuck are they? Oh, they're like over here. I jumped down the wrong one. That's enough. Oh, don't run from me, fucker! There you go, easy peasy. And now I fucking leave before the bellowbacks can get me. I'm sorry, I'm leaving. I'm sorry, I'm leaving. They're shooting fire and stuff, don't look at me.
A full sun on your first try. If I hadn't seen it myself, I...
Oh, God fucking damn it.
For this trial, shoot the... If that's what...
Where the fuck's the last one? God fucking damn it! Am I gonna need to leave and come back so that more Striders spawn? Sir, can you just like let me restart?
Are you gonna run? Yeah. For this trial, good luck.
Does doing that respawn the Striders? Yes, it does.
Go again.
There we go, easy peasy. So long as you know the Striders don't run away from me.
So you look smug.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright, I guess technically the Cauldron is the next closest. But yeah, that is why if I do decide to do the hunting trial things, at least in this game, I'm just going to do them off stream because for whatever reason they're like stupid in this game. I first tried all of them in the sequel, like full marks and everything, and I don't know why it was so much easier in that game than it is here. But here we are. Insight Watcher. Give me the cauldron. All of you. Don't look at me.
Can't carry more.
I don't know where I am. Shut up. Okay, now you probably know where I am.
This must be the cauldron Drow was talking about. There's gotta be a way in, somehow.
Hello, you. Give me all your stuff, please, and thank you.
Quite a door. But how to open it?
There we go. We got a. Oh, I guess I already have a bunch of boar skins. Cool. Whoops. Hold. There we go. Now let me in. Welcome to the Cauldron. These places are really weird. Be interesting to see what the hell they were like in this game, because I don't remember what they were. I just remember
Got
like
too much already.
feeling like they changed them in the sequel, but I couldn't place how they changed them.
The metal, the light. It's like this entire place is part of some huge machine. But who made it?
Yeah, it's weird, ain't it? The fact that this entire place is like cables.
That thing Looks like a triangular pipe. What's it for? That might give me some cover if I need it.
So you're supposed to be able to use steam vents to create like little like blind spots where you're harder to see, but as you can tell, it doesn't quite always work. Give me your eyeball. Can I make room for your heart? Is there anything here I can drop?
Look at this.
There we go.
Those things are moving components around. I wonder where.
He's a mystery. Oh, the rats! Right, yeah, there are maps for the inside of cauldrons, but they're not very good. They're kind of messy. Let me up. Let's go. Nothing that way.
That thing near the gap. What does it do?
Creates a bridge. Sure is. God, it's so dark in here. I'm just following the light and hoping it like takes me the right way.
It looks like those flying machines move components around. Might be able to take them somewhere.
Let's go for a ride.
Might regret this.
Maybe.
It's true. Machines are built in these places. But why? By who? That's the heart of it all. It's gotta be. So how do I get inside?
Where are you taking me, game?
I've gone as far as this thing will take me.
Oh, that went deeper than I thought it did. I wasn't expecting it to be a goddamn pit. It's dark in here. me. Made a nice egg sandwich? Hell yeah. Sounds good. No.
I'd have to ditch something.
No looky. Oh, crab! We get to look at crab for first time. Fucker, don't look at me. Love my melee attacks going over my target. There you go. Mostly got it. How long has it been since I played this for the first time? I played this at release, and I have not touched it since. Weak to anything, but you are strong to shock, which is good to know. Can I get rid of your thing? Stop. Yeah! Get out of here. But also, if you're here expecting expert or even good gameplay, you're kind of in the wrong place. Especially because I'm trying to play faster than I normally do. Because normally I'm like, take it slow, stealth everywhere, but because that would extend my playtime by hours, and I'm streaming, I can't really do that easily. I am very deliberately playing faster than normal and like more aggressively. Late to the party, huh?
Full already.
Let's go. Go this way, huh? Because I am all sorts turned around. Go on that again. Come on. Go. God, where are you taking me?
Almost to the heart.
But yeah, when it comes to replaying games, I either replay a game like a bajillion times, or I only play it once and then I never touch it again. There's no in between. And, like, that doesn't mean, like, you know, like, I didn't like the game or anything. It just means sometimes I'm not in the mood to replay a game a bajillion times, and other times I am. Hi, Bellowback. Watchers. We don't need them here. I just want to loot. Let's go, buddy.
That machine's not gonna let me tinker with this stuff.
Stop. Stop. Buddy. Alright, got rid of those guys at least. Alright, just you and me. Can you let me scan you? So close to exploding. Nope. I don't know how that didn't hit me. What? What are you squeaking about? Oh, right, I forgot you can wait for trees. Squeaking. When he squeaks, can you guys hear that?
No room.
No, I want that. What? I want that. What do you mean I have no room for that? Did earlier, but not just now. Okay, only sometimes. That's a shame. Give me that. Ah, that's why I have so much damage on my spear. I forgot I have these. You gonna sit in my carpet and protest because I'm not paying attention to you? I know you're listening to me. Your ears are pointed back. He's pouting. How dare I not be paying attention to him, even though I'm doing other things? Is that everything in here? Mostly? Mostly. Yeah, the nerve of me. I'm being so rude.
Information of different machines. This will help me override them.
Hell yeah. And that is why you want to do cauldrons, because you get more overrides, which means that you can override more machines. So like now we can do grazers, sawtooth, lance horns, and scrappers. Cool, thanks. That means nothing. Go try to find the ring, and then we also should go to help get revenge on the hunters. You're a bandit camp, right? That's what that means. I think that's what that means. I don't remember. Here's something walking around, but I don't see it.
Saving these.
Oh, hello, son. Gave me a second to render the sun, I guess.
Should have brought a cart.
Give me all your things. Hang on. Okay, so I am basically full. Can't upgrade these anymore. That's good to know, because that's all you need animal parts for, is the mostly is just to upgrade carrying capacity. But can you not kick me? That's rude. But since I've basically maxed out everything already, it means I can freely give out all the skins I have. I don't need them anymore. Can you leave? Buddy. I'm gonna leave you alone if you leave me alone. Thank you. I thought you were gonna. I was gonna override it. I like didn't even know what machine it was for a split second, so I was just like, I'm gonna just kill it because I don't know what I've accidentally stumbled upon. Here you go. Go cause chaos. I believe in you. Go, go, go! Come on. Yeah, chaos!
Gotta tell the tracks.
And that is why I like overriding machines every now and then. Is because you can make them fight amongst themselves. Every now and then, anyway.
Something caught in its throat. Let's see here. Oh, that would be Tim's ring.
There we go. Hey, you did it, buddy. Congratulations. You know what? I will repair you. Why not? Here you go, buddy. Can I ride you? No, I can't. Damn it. Does it last forever on grazers? Because I think your override on most machines only lasts for a little bit. But on certain machines that you can like actually ride, it does last forever. You know, like the Strider. I guess the Grazer is one of the ones where it lasts forever. Unless I have like an upgrade. Which I might. Okay, yeah, never mind. I got an upgrade that has it so that they will be overridden forever. That is why. Forgot about the DLC skills. Skip over that little ledge, that's why I jumped the second time. Alright, where are you at? I got your ring.
Good hunting, I hope.
I've brought you the boar skins and your lucky ring, Tame.
All Mother be praised.
I got your things.
And you, of course. Where did you find it?
Halfway down a boar's gullet. Not so lucky for the boar.
I think I'll wear it around my neck from now on.
I think you can just watch it and it'll be fine. Wash it and it'll be fine. Probably. Oh, was that one guy's quest just a tutorial to the hunting grounds and not an actual thing? I guess it was. You've got guys over here, we can go look for them over here. You don't kill Sawtooth anymore, you just override it and run away so that he doesn't lose it again. I mean, yeah, that's a good thing to think about. But yeah, I love overriding machines and then letting them just cause chaos. It's why it's like, in the sequel, they like turned it into a skill to be able to tell a machine to be defensive or aggressive. And like, I didn't know that at first, so I was like, when I got like overrides back in the sequel, I was like, oh, okay, time to override machines and cause chaos. And then they like didn't do anything. And I was just like, what's wrong with you? Why aren't you causing chaos? And then I found out, oh, it's because they turned it into a skill. So if you want machines to actually go and attack. That's stupid.
Place here. But who won? Brave arrows in these machines. Must have caused a stampede. These machine tracks lead into the ruins, along with human footprints.
Is there a trail? There's the trail. Unless it's for a quest, then you override and then have it kill the other machines and do it? Yeah. It's so nice letting the machines just fight amongst themselves. What do you mean kill? Oh. I see. Well, I can override them now.
I know how to override a sawtooth. If I can get in close.
Come on. No. Come on. Come here. You're mine.
Someone's still there?
Go fight amongst yourselves. Go fight amongst yourselves. Go, go, go. Yeah. Unfortunately, now I must kill you as well. Also, data point. Come on. I need you to fight me again.
That wasn't me.
There we go. Come on. Walk closer to me so I can stab you with my spear. Come on. Come on. Thank you.
Safe to come out yet?
It's about as safe as you're gonna get. Spin. Okay. Took you a while to figure out that they were tigers? Yeah. There's like certain machines that actually still don't know what they are. Like, I don't quite know what bellowbacks are supposed to be. Where are you two? There they are. Y'all can come down now. Please? I actually don't quite know how to get up to you. Okay, we can just call to them from
You're
down
that
here.
brave who was outcast. What are you doing here?
Your friend Den told me to come find you. Why are you up there?
The Sawtooth ripped our packs from us. Me. Us. Without weapons, this was the best we could manage. Thank you so much for destroying it. Now we can get home. One thing, you won't tell anyone you saw us here, will you?
I didn't. At least, not your friend. Need any help getting down?
We'll go back on our own. Don't take this the wrong way, but maybe we shouldn't be seen with you, or they might figure us out.
Alright. I'm just just fast traveling everywhere because I'm like, I cannot be bothered to run around. Alright. Where are you, dude?
Curiosities for Dream.
I found your friends, you know where. They'll be back shortly.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a relief. You won't tell anyone, will you?
Relax. The matriarchs are up singing the Hymn of Atonement. I think you're safe.
You're right. The hymn atones for all of us. Thank you.
That's not what I meant, but okay.
Alright. There you go. Alright, are we good to now do this? Yes, because everything else I think is a bajillion miles away. I have nothing even remotely close to fast travel over there. Cool. Come here, horse. Where the hell is the road? I would just do this and then summon the horse down here. It's like reasons like this, you know, where it's like you can only get here by climbing is why in games like this or even like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, why I like don't use the horse ever. Because it honestly gets in the way more than it's helpful. At least with how I play. Let's go. Oh, Bellowbecks. I still don't know what animal they're supposed to be. I think they're a type of dinosaur, but I don't know. Hello, watchers. Goodbye, watchers.
They're scanning for me.
Oh yeah, I guess there's also that corrupted zone. Oh, hi! Come on. Mush, we gotta go. Horse, come on. We gotta book it. You get off the fucking horse. Thank you. Hey, we need to talk before the sawtooth gets me.
Devil's grief. Foreboding sight, huh?
Don't you ever wonder what it used to look like? Back when the old ones lived here.
You're not like other Nora.
That's what they tell me.
War Chief? Our scouts found enemy camps in the ruins, guarding the approach to the Ring of Metal.
Then we should hit those camps first. Make sure they stay quiet.
Agreed. Wipe out the camps, and our enemies in the Ring of Metal won't see us coming.
I'll take out the alarms.
We'll send Braves to each camp to lie in wait. Which you start, they'll help finish.
Yeah. Oh, God. Okay, well... She's built different. She sure is.
Bring. It is time. Time to fight. Time to kill. Maybe time to die. We will regroup there, at the base of the tallest tower. Then, to the Ring of Metal and vengeance. Today, we break taboo to honor our dead and punish our enemies.
Yeah.
Blood spilled, for blood spilled. May all Mother forgive our trespass, and if not, may she lay her wrath solely upon me. Now, to battle.
Yeah. Although all mothers adore, I don't think she was going to get mad.
Might regret this.
Alright. What do we got? We got a couple of watchers. Those are good guys. We have a bunch of cultists. And that looks like everything? Hopefully?
Might have a man down.
Kill them fools, and yes, Aloy's built different. Love her. Oh, that's a cute Aloy emote. Whose is that? Am I on ultra hard? No. I'm an idiot and I put it on easy, not realizing how easy is.
Dead, but not long. Watch out.
I wasn't expecting easy to be this easy with New Game Plus because I remember getting my ass beat on easy several times and I was just like, oh, that'll be fine. I'll just have even more upgraded stuff for the 100% ultra hard New Game Plus run. Yeah, sure. Definitely. It's a way back down. How do I destroy the alarm? Where is grass? Yep. Don't look at me, sir.
Not sure what that was.
Oh,
Do it the hard way.
nope, nope, nope.
I knew we did it!
I don't know why it didn't give me the option to stealth strike him. Well, just in case. All right, 2 other camps. Are we nearly there yet? In terms of what?
Hi!
Yeah. Guess this one is closer. Yeah, I added a couple more blurps. Just a few.
Boom!
Are there really not any machines nearby? Okay, that's where the machines are. All right. Okay. Nope.
Hey,
Don't
listen!
look. Don't look at me. I'm glad y'all are having fun with these.
Hey, listen!
Okay, I can fit through that one, but okay. Sure.
You!
Y'all having fun over there? Why was there no prompt for silent?
Thank you!
Come on, give me prompt. Thank you. Okay, all right. That's the alarm. Just need to, you know, destroy it without getting caught. Too bad it is in the place where literally everyone is. Get out of here. Gone.
Get it!
No! You didn't see me. Shut up. You didn't see me. Shut up. Why can't I get to the fucking alarm? I don't even know where your head is. I'm just shooting in your general direction.
Picking my target now.
Get out of here.
For the sacred land.
The hunt is over.
Give me all your items. Assholes. Alright, just one more camp.
Keep that for later.
Oh good, corrupted machines. Luckily, I seem to be able to just ignore them. Oh hey dude, what's up? What is that old blaze canister? I didn't mean to get so close to that guy. I didn't quite realize he was an enemy for some reason.
Before I wasted my life drinking and fighting. Now,
I'm not trying to tag the camp alarm. I want to tag the guy next to the camp alarm, please. Are you really just going to stand next to a bunch of blaze? I feel like that's on you for standing next to an explosive container. Who is dying? Hello? Like, I was hearing somebody, like, choke, even though there was nobody around that could be choking.
blast it! Man down! Is that a corpse?
How the hell do you not see the Braves chilling over there? How do you not see them?
Come out of the shadow!
How did you not?
Forget about traveling light.
Can I just shoot it and destroy it like this? Not particularly. God damn it. The game does want you to, like, try to get up there. Fool. Why do you have blaze canisters? On your back! Where the hell are y'all going? What is this one man doing? You good there, dude? Why are you just running in circles? I don't think this guy knows what he wants.
Let's do this.
The girl! Here comes trouble. Light the signal.
No, not allowed. Fuck you.
Stay together!
Why was that still counted as a stealth kill? I mean, I'll take it. But why? And goodbye.
Always come
Victory for all, Mother!
Can do it.
Enough!
Alright, there we go. Now where are we going? To the tallest tower, you say?
for all my...
Right. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the tallest tower, but if you want me to go over here, sure. I guess we're meeting up over here, then we can climb. Hey, stretch. Alright, where you at?
The camps have been dealt with. Now to the Ring of Metal. Its high walls protect the enemy. We'll have to scale the height. Under fire if we're detected.
I have another idea. Their base has a weakness. Send me in alone, and I'll exploit it. If I'm successful, I'll blow a hole in those walls big enough for the entire war party to charge through.
Sounds like a plan. So long as I get to come with you.
Hell yeah.
Your chief should be grateful for 2 arrows so eager to spring from the bow. Yes, Varl. Go with Aloy as her spearmate, but be vigilant.
Yes, War Chief. I will.
Are you trying to snip the wires again, sir?
Go now. We wait on your signal.
Hey, Varl, what's up? Let's go.
You do have a plan, right?
You followed me this far, even into the ruins. I thought you trusted me.
I do, but how would you know that this base has a weakness?
Patience, Varl. You'll know soon enough.
It's called they keep stalking Blaze everywhere like idiots. I was gonna say, you gonna help me up? Or are you just leaving? Oh my god, that's a lot of them. And that one.
Take the one on the right.
Hang on, I'm scanning. Targeted, thank you.
I wonder what else we do.
Yeah! Team attack!
I'll take the one on the left.
Varl, you were supposed to take that one, asshole. Where are you going?
Daybreak. Yesterday's gone.
Two more. You take the one on the left.
I wonder what else we'll find beneath the ground.
Alright, you gonna be in position and actually kill the one on the right? This time? Thank you.
There. See their covered shelter?
Do you see those corruptors?
Focus, Varl. That shelter is full of blaze. A whole stockpile of it. If I set it off, the explosion will destroy those corruptors and collapse the wall, too.
Oh yeah, there's like
Reach for
3
the
of them,
wall
huh?
To charge through. Can't hit it from here, though. We'll need to get closer.
I'll get closer. You head back, tell Sona the plan, and lead them to that side of the ring.
I'll see it done. And when the wall collapses, I'll be first through the breach.
Now all I have to do is make it all happen.
Yeah? Easy.
If I can do this quietly, it'll be a lot easier.
Oh boy, there's a lot of them. Alright, and then we hide back in the grass. Because this place is scary. They're not tagged. And then there's a bunch of people back there that aren't tagged. You don't see nothing, okay?
Just need to get a tangle on that blaze and shoot it.
Grass, please, thank you. I would like to tag the people, game. Please. Thank you.
You're here. Show you.
Oh god, there's a bunch more back there too. Oh no! Okay. Is that machine just making noise? Hey, don't look at me. Don't look at me, please. I just want to get to the blaze. For the money.
Should be able to hit the blaze from here.
And there we go.
This is under attack. This is it.
I'm looking right at her.
And now it's time to fight. Hey. Yeah, Varro, go! How did you miss? God. Please. Mind me making Zoidberg noises? Oh, come on! Someone else killed that? Oh, hey, what's up? Out of here. Alright, what's happening back here? I was busy fighting a thing. Is that everyone? No, there's someone else somewhere.
Get back in there and fight.
Hey, what's up? Stop. Is that everyone?
All-Mother, look upon our victory. A debt of blood is paid. Remember this day, brave Nora.
From your lips to the goddess's ears. Yes, remember it. ready to leave this place. Let your spears and arrows rest in the bodies of the fallen. They are tainted, like these ruins.
Woo!
It's over.
We did it!
They won't be able to kill again.
We got the killers!
And
Or at least, you know,
everything he knows.
a party of them.
Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus.
Now we loot everything.
I can't spare the weight.
Medicine pouch is full. Oh boy. Just need to go all the way back there, huh? I also want to do the vantage. Oh, that campfire. Somehow I didn't grab it on the way in. Really? Wall? Man? You just let me in. What do you mean? What do you mean there's an invisible wall there? I disagree entirely, but okay. You have anything to say?
You won't be coming back with us, will you?
I don't think so. I'm glad you accomplished what you were looking for, Varl, but I haven't. Not yet.
Look, I know you have to go. You're a seeker, after all. But if you ever pass this way again...
Then what?
It'd be good to see you, that's all. I expect we'll regroup at Mother's Crown. Maybe I'll see you there?
Maybe you will. I'll see you then.
You're a skilled warrior, Aloy.
One more person has fallen in love with Aloy.
A long time ago. Well enough to know he was a good man.
Then why was he cast out? What crime did he commit?
I wish I could tell you. But it seems only the High Matriarchs know that story.
So I've heard. Well, I should be on my way.
Thank you, Aloy. May All Mother bless your journeys, wherever they take you.
Well, thank you. More data points. Again, I would read those, but there's so many of them. There are so many of them. Alright, how do I get to this vantage? Because I want to at least do those on stream, because these ones are fun. Oh, right, I forgot in between streams I also want to, like, look up, exactly, like, where this game takes place, because there are, like, several, like, very notable cities, but I've never actually been to any of the locations in this game in real life, so I'm like, I don't know anything. it is over there. Meant to look that up. Completely forgot. Oh god. Oh, Jesus. Aloy has no fear.
Advantage. Another message from the past.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 6. I was fresh.
Hey Ninja, how you going?
Saw the metallurgist play the Heart's Wayfarers. The Emmett jersey looked pretty funny. Alfie, you're sorry.
Yeah, as you probably guessed when we were climbing through it. Used to be a stadium. Good, eating dinner and playing Horizon Zero Dawn yourself. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Been playing it, I assume? If you said that this is one of your favorite games. New Game Plus again, hell yeah. I didn't quite realize how overpowered I would be on New Game Plus, and so I put it on easy again, because that's how I played it the first time, and I remember getting my ass beat. I can take away like 75% or more of a Sawtooth's health with a single silent strike. Like, oops. Little more powerful than I thought I was. Oh, this is one of the camps again.
Got too much already.
God, I missed the stash from the sequel, because it meant I could just continue looting everything. It's your ultimate dig around game now. You love walking forever and collecting things. And yeah, New Game Plus is definitely OP. Put it on hard. Yeah, I realized I probably should have done that. And you can't change difficulties on New Game Plus, which sucks. Mine? Buddy. It's so silly just let you change. Yeah, apparently you used to be able to change it, but then in a patch they were like, oh no, if you're on New Game Plus you can no longer change your difficulty. And it's like, why? Why would you make it worse? I meant to up the difficulty in between this stream and last stream because this is my second stream of it. But I was so worried about trying to make the colors look right because I was having issues with that last time that I completely forgot I also wanted to redo the first stream. So I guess we just live like this. Oh good, more bellowbacks. Well, I do need one of your parts if I want the adept stealth gear. This PlayStation or PC? This is PlayStation. Because I bought this game on release when it was a PlayStation 4 only game. Even though that was literally a day before Breath of the Wild came out. It's still so funny to me how, like, unlucky this game series is with its release dates. Yeah, it's wild how the Horizon games keep getting overshadowed. Yeah, yeah, like, this game came out the day before Breath of the Wild on the Switch, and I think Forbidden West shared a release week with Elden Ring, and it's like, oh my god, this poor series. Like, I think on Twitter, it was, like, announced, or at least confirmed that, like, oh yeah, no, we're definitely making, like, a third game for the series, and people are like, well, time for Half-Life 3 to come out that same time. And it's like, God, honestly, with this series look, it probably will. It was a week before Elden Ring. Okay, yeah. Like, this series cannot catch a goddamn break. Yeah, or Elder Scrolls 6. Like, although, look, at least in my case, I did not have interest in Elden Ring, so it, you know, coming out like a week before impacted me not at all.
Calm.
Is that enough to make you explode? Really? I did hit your canister. Come on. Sure. Or is that not a blaze canister? No, it is. No, you don't. No. No. Up. Give me your canister. I said give me your canister. Come on. Oh, good enough. Are you still weak to, ice? Yes, you are. You're actually weak to fire now, too. Weak to both. Please. What are your things? Oh, those Orblaze canisters. Okay. I always forget what's underneath you. Can you stop, my guy? You're gonna die of fire. Thank you.
I've done what I can to cleanse this valley of corruption. Time to see if the Karja fort will let me pass over the mountains.
Alright, Fair didn't either, but after watching so much of Elden Ring on Twitch, you ended up getting it and absolutely loving it. Not a game for everyone, though. It's a fluke that you can play it truly. Yeah, I've never played any of the Dark Souls games, or Bloodborne, whatever. And, like, I've always avoided it because I'm like, I don't want to get mad at video games, and I know if I play those games, I'm going to get mad at video games. But like every now and then I'm like, you know, they do look kind of cool. Give me your stuff. Only one that you've been able to get into is Elden Ring, and it's always been your mantra as well. Yeah. So like apparently I can like get into Elden Ring because that's how actually like a lot of people who like did not like the like Soulsborne games actually got into them. But I'm also just like, what if I didn't though? I could just watch other people play it. That's fine. Please.
Should have brought a cart.
Apaka Shitstorm Tour, Day 5. The Grey Swarms opened for Turtle Smash the night I OD'd here. Or so the police report said, anyway. I was 15 years old. When I woke in the hospital, 2 days later, your face was the first thing I saw.
Hard to tell because of the fog, but yeah, I guess this was a concert stadium, amphitheater. Alright, I want to check what that is because I don't remember. I mean, it's blue, which makes me think it's part of the DLC, maybe. Why are some of these blue? Don't remember. It's super accessible, but can also be frustrating. Watching other people play it is definitely more fun sometimes. Yeah. Like what the hell's the boss? That's like a giant man who's riding like a absolutely normal horse, and he like flies into the sky and comes crashing down. I love watching people fight that guy. I would never want to fight him myself. Yeah, right on, that guy. He's great. Cool. You've played Elden Ring then? Or at least, you know, watched it? You have like 100+ hours in Elden Ring? Oh, okay. Cool. I take it you like it then. Thing. Did a bleed whip bulb, and that was fun. Hell yeah. I love all the like meme builds people figure out in like the Soulsborne games. Not that bleed whip is a meme build. I'm just like, you know, like, oh hey, that reminded me. Meme builds are always funny. Okay, so you're just a bandit camp. Meant for level 25. Meme builds are great. Bleed whip was pretty fun, but you didn't really get what you needed until some of the later areas. So until then, you just did other varying whip builds. Yeah, that's always an issue whenever you have like a very specific build in mind. But like everything you need, you can't get till like much later, and you're just like, well, time to play weird. Is Nils around here to help, or is he not part of this anymore? I always forget. you. Oh god, there's more of them. Thank you. I'm like, will you let me just tag these people? Is there a good way to get in here? I'm stuck on a root.
I need to keep my kit dry.
This'll work, I guess. God, there's more of them. How many of you are there? My god. God. They keep making more of them.
That's an alarm. Would make enough noise to bring in more.
Alright, how do I go about this? Quite see your face, and I hate that.
Bad day for one of us.
Nope. Y'all didn't see nothing. Shut up. Y'all didn't see nothing. Shut up! You don't need to sound the alarm. What are you doing? Stop it! You don't need to sound the alarm.
You can see them. They can't see you.
What are you doing? Where are you coming here? Y'all are stationed like so far away. You can all leave? Yes, you go back. Go back to your stations. Y'all don't need to be here. God, there's so many of you.
Probably still got company. Look alive.
Yeah, probably. Destroy this alarm. Thank you. Hey, you don't see nothing. Shut up. There we go. Okay, is that still all of... Oh my god, there's... How big is this fucking camp? How big is this camp? He stands in this little tiny patch of grass. go.
Fight or run.
that.
Who? Oh, hi. Shut up.
You feel this one?
All right, well, okay. God, I need to remember melee combat doesn't work like it does in Forbidden West.
Earn your keep, Lard.
Is it really only that guy who knows where I am?
Can't have gotten far. Look around.
Ah, damn it, I've been spotted.
Like the signal.
What signal? I destroyed your alarm. Not sure if this is a hot or cold take. Temperature take. Forbidden West wasn't as good play-wise. Yeah, I can kind of see that. There were a couple of changes to Forbidden West that I didn't quite like. Like, they made cauldrons way more complicated to the point that I kept getting, like, lost in them. The fact that if you wanted, like, overridden machines to become, like, aggressive and cause chaos was an upgrade instead of, you know, like, an innate skill. That was weird. There's a couple other things that bothered me, but I don't remember what they were. Like, gameplay-wise. Get out of here.
Get eyes on him.
Apparently this is just my little corner of death.
Can't have gotten far. Look around.
Ooh, do you have a gun? Can I take that? Thank you. Gimme! Come here. Right, is that everyone? Hell yeah. They threw in way too many new things, too many weapons and damage types, too many skills. They took away your favorite style of lure and stealth kill. Oh yeah! That bothered me that they took away this little, like...
Still sniffing around.
Of, like, you know, I have it on the bottom of being able to, like, lure them over. I guess it's so that, you know, like, rocks actually were, like, worth something. But... Still, yeah, that did bother me, even though I managed to, work around it. Really just have... You know what? Sure. Why not? I won't equip it, though, but I'll buy it. Equip that. I need a bellowback heart. I will take all of these. All these adepts. Thank you.
The corruption is loose everywhere. It said the Karja fort has closed the border. The valley is...
Still enjoy the game, but you did have qualms. Love the story. Yeah, no, the story of Forbidden West is so good. I love, like, all of the characters in Forbidden West. Like, unlike this game where it's like, you know, you're just introduced to asshole after asshole after asshole, the characters in Forbidden West are actually, as a whole, like, charming. Not that this game doesn't have charming characters, obviously, but it's like you have to like wait to get to them.
Well, she's an outcast no longer.
Forget about traveling light.
Love Alma so much, I know, she's so cute. Stash is definitely an improvement. Let's be horde. Yeah. I am missing the the stash immensely in this game. Okay, what's the closest thing that I can travel to? Did I really not travel to the frickin' camp? Okay, that's weird. I am excited to eventually, at some point in the distant future, stream that game too. I definitely replay it as New Game Plus. Hell yeah.
I'll tuck that away.
And luckily, New Game Plus isn't as much as a hassle in that game as it is here, because like, this is a New Game Plus run, but you don't get the intro movie or the prologue in this game. So I had to go into like extras to play the intro movie. I had to start a fresh save so that, you know, stream could see the, like the prologue, you know, child Aloy and all that. And then I had to swap to the New Game Plus save so that I could actually, you know, play the game on New Game Plus. Forbidden West, as far as I can tell, when you start up a New Game Plus, is like, oh hey, do you want to go through the prologue too? And you can just be like, yes please. Like, it's not nearly as much as a hassle. Granted, that's just been a streamer problem.
I don't know which gets past them.
What the fuck? Hello. Hey, what's up? Staff is so strong. For the record, if anyone decides to play this game after watching me play it and you haven't played this before, your staff is not normally this good. Staff combat usually sucks. But because I'm on New Game Plus and I have a bunch of upgrades on the spear, it's stupid broken. Be aware of that if you play this for yourself. Oh no, hang on. I have more. I have so many stacks of Ridgewood. Oh no, I don't need that. I want to save that for something else. What's this settlement? I don't remember. Yeah, I'm constantly dropping like Ridgewood and stuff because I'm like, there's just so much and there's no stash, and yet I wish to loot. No, good, there's more quests. Great.
I don't have many shards, and lives are on the line.
You're Right. Mine if I go looking for your friends. So pay up or shut up.
Nothing
But
makes
without
an
these
Oseram
explosive
feel
arrows, they'll be
more
torn to
secure in his
shreds.
abilities than
Not
seeing
my
an
problem.
Nora try to take
Unless someone wants to pay me to pick up the pieces.
How could
Hard
you be
as
so
it is
cold?
to admit, we're gonna need to
Where I come
decide
from,
which
that's
we
a
like better.
compliment.
Living
God,
in
there's
peace
so many people talking.
Arja.
See machines like
Hello, hi, what's happening?
Sounds like you have friends in danger.
Employees, not friends. A caravan on its way to trade with the Banuk, along a trail that swarms with machines. I made sure they were well stocked with explosive arrows, but by the sun, they left them behind.
What sort of machines swarm the caravan's trail?
Scrappers and longlegs, from what I hear.
Oh god, long legs are annoying.
There have been stories of something worse. Something that strikes with no warning. Without explosive arrows, they won't stand much of a chance.
Why would they leave their best ammunition behind?
I don't know. Zavid, the caravan boss, isn't the sort of man to make mistakes. They brought the crate, hoping to catch them here, and barely got past the border before the commander sealed the gates. For me to track them deeper into the wilds would be suicide. Especially with those corrupted machines infesting the land.
I'll do it.
If I come across the caravan, I'll do what I can to help.
Well, that's more than any of the worthless bums hanging about this dung pit offered. Here, take the ammunition I stockpiled for the caravan. You're sure to need it. And may the sun shine upon you.
Yeah.
It's closed. The corruption is everywhere. All Mother forgive us.
Alright, was that the only question here? Looks like it. Okay, good. Good. Excuse me, where's your caravan? Oh, it's back over here. It's where I just came from. Wasn't there a way to create or craft like an infinite fast pack? Could have sworn there was. You can buy one. Okay, that's it.
You there! I hope you've come to help, because we're getting slaughtered out here.
Lubavad sent me after you.
Oh, I see. And did he happen to tell you why he packed us a crate of Ridgewood instead of decent ammunition? 3 waves of Watchers and Scrappers so far, and worse to come. Without that ammo, we're good as dead.
Lubavad didn't say anything about Ridgewood. He said you left the ammunition behind.
Then the old fool has gone cross-eyed. Every crate we loaded, I checked twice. The glyph said ammunition, but when we opened it, it was full of Ridgewood shafts and nothing but.
Good. Great.
Lubavad sent me because he was concerned for your safety.
Any merchant outside the Norlands might have it.
Is losing
That's probably it.
We do the work, he counts profits.
I have the ammunition with me. Enough for everyone.
By the sun. We might just stand a chance after all.
Alarms! Longleg approaching!
There it is!
2 arms! 2 arms!
The fuck? I hate long legs so much. They're so annoying. No more screaming powers for you. I'm getting rid of that immediately. Hey. You're about. Her Scrapper's weak to again. Nothing apparently. Glint Hawks are super annoying as well. Hey, come on. Up. I forget about jump tactics every time.
Oh, almost got it.
Give me my things. Give me my loot.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
The sun showed us the way.
Never jump, forget about it too. Yeah, I remember watching a video of someone fighting one of the machines in Forbidden West, and they were just using like jump and slide tactics to constantly be slowing down time, and I'm just like, dear God, how do you have the dexterity to do that?
You fight well, Outlander. I'm surprised Lubavad was willing to pay for someone of your skill.
He didn't pay me, actually. I did this for free.
Never trust the Karja merchant.
Boss! The Songcores are gone!
What? That's impossible. Unless Doreed took them. When the first wave hit us, one of the men ran off. Doreed. I thought he was a coward. Turns out he's a thief, too.
He couldn't have gotten far.
True, but we're in no shape to go after him.
Then I'll get him for you. But this time, I get paid.
Quick learner, eh? Fine. Bring those Songcores back and you've got a deal.
Alright, where are we going? I apparently scanned some tracks, but I don't even think there they are. Do I have a favorite tribe? In this game, it's probably the Oseram. In Forbidden West, the Tenakth. Although I do like all of the tribes in Forbidden West, except for maybe the Quen, but the Quen are still, like, interesting. They're just also full of assholes. Hello, dude. What's up?
Hello, Doreed.
Who are you?
The caravan sent me.
Caravan? What caravan?
The one you sabotaged. You figured no explosive arrows meant no survivors, no witnesses to your crime.
Look, stranger, I have debts. If I don't pay, the Dicers will gouge out my eyes.
Oh, okay. Oh, goody. New machine. Meet the stalkers. They can go invisible. Because why shouldn't they be able to? Gone. Oh. There you are. Stop going invincible! Alright, I removed something. I hope that didn't miss. Or hit. Oh, good. The fucking fellow back's going to join in too. Or not? Are you going to ignore me? I'm not part of this. You can leave. Be gone? Or, you know, stay here, that's fine. Got the spin move. Give me your components. Thank you. Damn it! I need your heart! Alright, where are all the bits that dropped off of the Ravager? And also just where is the Ravager? I've lost track of it. Hello?
Need them soon enough.
Where's the Ravager's body? Okay, it's in here. Okay, I did loot it already. Makes sense as complimentary favorites partial to the Banuk and the Utaro. Yeah, the Utaro are really cool too. I think I wore Utaro armor like the entire game. Oh, you're alive. At least for a bit.
The caravan. Did they live?
Yes. I got to them in time.
Thank you. As I turn and embrace the sun, may he burn away my sins.
What a waste. At least he died better than he lived.
Game 3 will be weird without Silence. I doubt they'll recast. Yeah. I don't know what they're gonna do with Silence now. Or how they're gonna handle it. Rest in peace, Lance. I got your things back.
You're back. And with the Suncors, I see. And Dorid?
A, stalker got him. It wasn't pretty.
Also, I was calling that a Ravager. It's a Stalker. I'm an idiot.
That's worth a bonus.
They're two very similar machines.
Take my share. You've earned it.
At least in terms of look.
To the caravan from here. I think the rest of the trip will go smoother.
Alright. Well, guess we go this way. Actually, hang on. Where's Horse? Come here. Let's go. This is the most I've ever ridden a horse in this series. I didn't mean to do that. I don't normally ride these things because I like to climb everywhere, and you can't climb when you have a horse, obviously. No, don't slow down. Keep on going. Yeah, I'm mostly just using the mounts because I'm streaming. And I'm I don't want this game to last forever. And it very easily can. And so I'm going to be taking all the shortcuts I can.
Not gonna be a problem overriding that man's one. Catching it though.
How about we just run for it? And ignore it. Yes, please. Oh, hi, friend! Buddy! Motherfucker! Hey, can you stop? I'd appreciate it if you stop. Thank you. Where did it go? Oh well, it's fine. Alright, new corrupted zone.
Forsaken village that Mariah spoke of. It's in shambles.
Please. Okay, what's in here? A bunch of scrappers and watchers? There's like no grass in this village?
Just stay away from
How the hell do you know where I am? I'm in the
corrupted watchers.
Grass! Stop. Stop. There we go.
Perfect.
Easy peasy. You're not flailing around. Yeah, I can do that one too. Sure, why not? Do you like the mounts in Forbidden West? Yeah, you can ride more of them, and it's fun. Like being able to ride the Claw Striders. That's so fun. At least I think you can ride those guys. Where am I going? I do wish you could ride the big machines, though. Alright. Where are you, machines? Oh good, it's full of long legs. Somebody's stomping around, hello? Is it just the long legs? Yeah, I want to ride a behemoth! And goodbye. Yeah, go investigate. Go investigate. Come on! go. You catch fire. Give me your big lungs. Stood a little too close. But we're good. And that, I believe. No, that's down here. Well, I mean, technically this is uncharted territory, and I don't have the tall neck. I'm pretty sure that's everything. Bailey, come on. Do your faster swim. There you go. Where is this vantage? There it is. Come here. Give me a glimpse into the older world.
Found a vantage. Need to piece the messages together.
Oh, over here.
A pocket shit storm tour, day 8. Holy crap. That glitched out lifter that crushed your arm and clavicle. Back before you met Wyatt. That was in a mine back beyond these falls. Oh, what a punk I was.
Hard to tell, because it's nighttime. But it's for the place up there, which I think is the current bandit camp.
Red tatters. More bandits like the ones at Devil's Thirst.
Sure, we can clear you out. That's fine. Get rid of that. And give me that. God, I have played too much Tears of the Kingdom. As soon as it got all super snowy again, I was like, oh, I'm gonna need to like change my clothes to be to be like cold resistant. And it's like, no, I don't. That's a different game. God damn it. Creepy known as Creepy Kendall Chest. Nils is a weird character.
Stocking up.
Like him, but he's weird. Is there any grass nearby? Thank you. You're just sitting there.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Yep, there's some down there. Let me tag. Come on. Let me strike from above. Fucking. Nope, we're good. I saved it. Okay, there we go.
All right,
Rid of that.
new plan.
You don't know where I am. There's no way you do. All you know is that a friend died in front of you. There's no way you know where I am.
Let me.
God, there's a lot of you, huh? How does that guy see me? Hello? What the fuck? Alright, fine. You want to do it like this? You want to do it like this? Fine.
The bandits brought their prisoners here. Hold on. I'll get you out. I'm gonna get you out.
Yeah, time to eat spear. Is this what you wanted? Buddy, you've missed every single shot.
Patient.
I mean, so have I, but...
They're gonna wipe us out. Time for you to...
Time for me to what, huh? That everyone? What is that lady doing? She was just walking.
It's spreading. The corrupted machine.
Right? No, I don't want the... I want to search this thing.
No room.
Alright, cool. That one was way easier because that one's a level 9 as opposed to the other one that was level 25. Alright. Main story time, at least a little bit.
Sounds of fighting. Has
Machines?
something attacked the Karja fort?
Oh, hello, what's up?
A corruptor.
Turn back, girl. These machines are dangerous.
Yeah, yeah. Excuse me. Can you die? Thank you. Catch fire! Idiot.
Truly, the sun shines upon us this day.
It wasn't the sun risking its ass down here.
I love Aloy so much.
So, will you open the gate for me now?
You heard her. Open the gates.
And send word to Captain Ballon. Where you headed, girl?
West! To Meridian!
Open the gates!
She's so sassy. I know, it's great. I love her a lot.
The Way of Broken Stones is a hard run, even in the best of times. You might want to have a word with Captain Ballon. He came from Meridian not long ago. You find him in the fort, on a balcony to the left overlooking the valley.
Okay, thanks.
We're the ones who should be thanking you for taking down those machines. Walk in light, Nora.
Oh, there's the quest for DLC. It's over here.
Whoever's in charge here might know if Nakoa came through.
Give me a save. God, talking to this character that's about to give us the quest for the DLC is going to be so jarring.
Hard every day.
Buy what you need.
Because
I heard you talking about trouble in Banuk.
the entire conversation is mocapped this time, as opposed to normal conversations, which I'm pretty sure are just like set handmade animations.
Looking for better scavenging and better shards.
I guess you didn't find them up there?
Not with the Banuk wailing about new machines and talking spirits and their purses frozen shut.
Or at least, you know, they're more animated here than they are in a normal conversation.
Route.
There's a trade route. I thought the Banuk kept to themselves.
We Oseram and the Banuk are neighbors, after all. What's a few mountain ranges between friends? I have some acquaintances out there, still trying to dig a living out of the ice, but they say nothing seems to stick. All the superstitious nonsense and
Yeah, the DLC is great.
aren't helping.
I don't know when I'm going to do it though, because there's not really a good like time in the narrative,
I don't
really.
even know. Going by the number of Banuk funerals, I'd say the kind you turn away from.
Not really my style.
Also, I'm pretty sure this guy is Kaiji
My
Tang,
grand old age, you might prefer picking
because he
up
sounds like
after hunters
Ichiban in the English
sun.
dub
It's warmer too.
of 7.
What is this place? The Cut?
When the Karja took up swords and hacked away at the edge of Banuk land, they left the Cut behind.
So a battleground from the war. Like the valley outside the sacred land.
Mm-hmm. Mountain Pass in the far north and east will get you there. It's open to outlanders, hardy ones, like you. Just don't expect much of a welcome. Especially not now.
New machines and talking spirits? I'm interested.
Thought as much, just looking at you. Don't say you weren't warned. There's a slip of a trail through the northeastern mountains, past what we call the Grave Horde. You won't miss it. You'll find what passes for a town on the other side. Maybe someone there can talk you out of it.
Maybe. Maybe not. Thanks for the information.
Yeah, it doesn't really fit narratively. What I'm gonna probably do is I'm gonna do it like how I did it when I played this game at launch, and beat the game normally. And then when you get put into, you know, quote-unquote post-game mode, I'm gonna just do it then, because that's where it makes the most sense.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town.
That is one thing I appreciate about Forbidden West's DLC, is that it very specifically has to happen in the post-game.
Captain Ballon, I have questions for you. First, about another Nora woman who might have come through here. And second, about the trail to
I
Meridian.
haven't played it yet, but you heard good
What can I
things. It's
expect on the way?
fun.
Well,
It's
it was
really
definitely
fun.
Another Nora. No way I'd forget that. She caused an incident. As for what to expect on
I don't remember the size of Frozen Wilds DLC, so I don't know if it's like
our scouts report corruption that way.
like what size it is comparatively. It felt slightly smaller, but that could also just because I'm misremembering
Did it
Frozen
the gate,
Wilds.
You don't scare easy. It's a good quality. I could put it to use, if you don't mind a quick jaunt back east. I know it's bold of me to ask a favor after you just did one, but I can offer you answers.
But yeah,
in
I
return.
enjoyed it.
If there's anything you need to know about the Sundom.
You said something happened with Nakoa.
The Nora girl?
Considering how big Forbidden West is, you're not mad about that? Yeah, I think
Zai can tell you more about
Forbidden West is bigger than Zero Dawn, but I'm pretty sure Burning Shores is smaller than Frozen Wilds.
He is. Look, I've heard what your people say about him, but he swears it's a case of mistaken identity. If there's a shadow to him, I've never been able to prove it, and the forbearance he showed towards this Nakoa woman was impressive. Oh, speak to him. Maybe he knows where she went. And try not to assault him, please.
Why is this one side quest taking so much to just find where she went?
Sent several patrols east when we got word of corrupted machines there. I'll let them confirm my fears, so I sealed the gates. But it looks like we left some men behind when they were closed. Waleed, tell her what happened.
Machines attacked us near an abandoned Nora village, sir. Lakir told us to pull back. Then I lost sight of the others.
Never seen a Nora woman before, soldier? Have some respect. Report to her, not to me.
Lakir always stresses reporting back, so that's what I did. I felt terrible about leaving them behind.
Now that the gates are open again, I can send someone after them.
Alright.
Can't you send more soldiers to find the missing men? What about Waleed here?
Most Nora still don't take well to the sight of Karja armor. Officially, it's a risk to send patrols so close to your sacred land. I'd prefer not to do that again. But heading that way won't be a problem for you.
Please say yes.
What was that, soldier?
Nothing, sir.
Did an Oseram named Olin come through here?
Twice. He was part of the royal delegation to the Nora, and they passed through on the way, then back. And they brought back stories of a vicious attack on your people. My condolences, of course.
Do you know where Olin is now?
Not exactly, but he was on his way to Meridian, I'm certain of that. Everyone goes to Meridian.
Probably.
Is there anything more you can tell me about the road to Meridian?
Sun King Avad has devoted considerable resources to making it safe. But by the Sun's witness, it's been harder to control in peace than it was during the war. The machines grow more dangerous all the time. Add to that bandits and new reports of this corruption. We're stretched thin to protect a few outposts like this one. As for everywhere else, well, travel at your own risk.
You know what?
What's
Sure.
Meridian like?
Give me all your information, sir.
Place. A living city. Nothing like it was during the rule of Sun King Jiran. Avad, our new king, has done all he can to make sure of that. Slavery has been abolished. There's a new alliance with the Oseram. And the Sun Ring, where so many Outlanders were killed, is now a memorial to the fallen.
It sounds as though you approve of the new Sun King.
He is the chosen of the Sun, and what the Sundom needs after 10 years of war. A calming light, not a scouring one. Sun King Jiran would shed blood at any slight. For Sun King Avad, that's a last resort. Lucky for those who slight him. Some whisper in the shadows that he's weak. No. Peace is strength, as the sun shall show.
What is this place exactly?
Daytower marks the eastern edge of Karja territory. A trading post, a way station. One with an ugly reputation among your people. During the reign of the last Sun King, many Nora were taken captive, then gathered here for transport to Meridian, and sacrifice. But the sun set on that. I was appointed by the Sun King Avad to make sure old Karja at this outpost show respect to the Nora.
Where do things stand between your tribe and the Nora now?
Sun King Avad wants peace. So do the matriarchs, I'm told. But old wounds are slow to mend, and both tribes are proud. My task is to make sure there are no further provocations from the Sundom. Especially now after... well... while your people recover from this terrible attack, I mean.
Yeah, it's not...
So the
But it
Karja
goes
are
super
allied
smoothly,
with
is it?
Oseram?
Hard to believe.
Gonna head out. Great hanging out. Yeah.
Had Sun King
Have a
Jiran
good rest of the
raided
stream.
the
All right.
Oseram for years.
See you later, Ninja.
Avad managed to get them on his side.
Hopefully, whatever you're doing goes smoothly.
Ursur and Eren played a part. Oseram siblings, bigger than life. They gathered an army to free Meridian. I marched with them, scaled the North Cliff with my men, and secured the Temple of the Sun. Sent Duran's kestrels and priests packing. Now Ozaram are a common sight in the city. And a common sound, too. They sure bicker a lot.
I'll see what I can do about your missing men.
I would be grateful. But not as grateful as Waleed. You hear that, lunkhead? You might be off the hook.
Where is this? Oh, just over here. Where I just came from. Okay. Of course. Hello, hi. What do you have for sale? Give me that. Do I want to use my Stormbird heart on that? What else do you have? You're easy enough to get. You're easy enough to get. Again, do I want to use my behemoth heart on you? Yeah, I'll wait for a bit. But also, weapons, weapons, weapons. Actually, should I be buying all these, or should I be waiting for, like, actual later ones? I have no idea. Like, what is on you? Nah, I'll leave it. I can investigate later.
I could have sworn the other stall was down here.
Data point? Data point. Oh god, that's... yeah, see, like, look at how long, like, some of these data points are. Like... I can't read that. I'd be here forever.
You're Zaid.
And you're Anora. I can tell from your tone you've heard of me. Let me ease your mind. There seem to be wild stories about me among your tribe. But the Nora have me mistaken for someone else. I'm not sure where the fault lies, but the fog of war often breeds confusion. Unfortunately, some refuse to acknowledge the error. So it was with the last Nora who came through here.
The last Nora who came through here. You mean Nakoa?
Is that her name? Oh well. It was a very unfortunate situation. She attacked me in broad daylight. If one of my men hadn't spotted her, I might well have been injured. But we were able to subdue her without harm.
What did you do with her?
Yeah, where is she?
Let her go, of course. It was clear she thought I was responsible for unspeakable things. So, in a sense, her actions were justifiable. I explained that she was wrong, then sent her on her way. Sadly, I don't think she believed me.
Well, I mean... kind of hard not to.
So you deny participating in the Red Raids?
No, I didn't say that. I did have a role in those operations, albeit a very limited one. But all this nonsense about torture and murder, that wasn't me. They have me confused with some other commander. I don't doubt some
You
of my
sure?
comrades did bad things, but Sun King Avad has worked hard to eliminate such brutality.
Where is Nakoa now?
I don't know exactly. She left raving that she would find a way to bring me down. But I did hear a report from the garrison at Lonesome Rock that a young woman had been abducted by bandits. Might have been her.
Cool. Thanks
You've
for your
really gone out of
concern.
your way to help, Prefect Said.
It's no trouble. The Sun King wishes to make amends with your people, and I am his humble servant.
I'll go to Lonesome Rock and get to the bottom of this. I promise you that.
You do that. And if our men are anything less than helpful, please let me know.
I love, since I've only played this game like once back at launch, like however many years ago that was, I genuinely don't remember if Zahid's telling the truth or not.
Can't trust him, not after what Jan told me.
Have a chance.
That garrison is my only lead.
You're in the thick of it.
But yeah, can't fully trust him. I'd much rather not trust him now and be proven wrong than trust him and be like, oh shit, he is bad. There it is. My resources is full. There we go. Unlimited fast travel.
Won't find better wares.
That's gonna help immensely. I mean, not that I was running low on fast travel packs, but you know, principle of the matter. Much rather would have unlimited than limited.
The machines must have come across Captain Balan's patrol here.
Yeah. Alright. Where are any things?
One of the Karja soldiers fell here. The other soldiers must have retreated. But to where?
Who knows? What tracks? Those tracks. Alright, well, where'd y'all run to?
Another Karja soldier. At least his death came quickly.
Just don't look at me, okay?
This can't be the helmet from the last Karja soldier. Someone nearly lost his head here and ran off.
Follow more tracks. Follow more tracks. All right. What, did you go swimming?
Blood everywhere. A machine dragged something into the water here. But maybe he made it to that island.
Let me go. Then we go swimming. Oh, goodness.
Blood everywhere.
Nothing in the water. Where am I? Oh, goody. Hello, hi, what's up? Don't look at me. Oh, good. That's what I was afraid of. There are snap mods here. Snap mods, for those of you who don't know, are robot alligators. Or crocodiles, one of the two. But luckily we don't have to face them. We can just leave them alone. They're not coming through there? Fine, don't worry about it. Your eyeball.
I'd have to ditch something.
Come on, really? Good job. My God. Oh, good, the snap mob did find me. Fuck. Okay, hey, are you weak to anything? You're weak to fire. Hey man, I just would love to... Okay, those are blaze canisters? Again, I don't know how I'm alive. I don't know how that didn't hurt me.
These aren't cheap.
You're just chill water now. I want to look at this.
No space.
That's so technically not even... Where does this go?
By the sun,
What is that?
by the sun, I'm never really done. I brought down all the beasts, but I missed out on the feasts.
Are you good?
I went to the beer fountain too many times to count. I fingered every curl, but I never won the girl.
What are you talking about?
By I wasn't expecting to be found, especially not by Honora.
I wasn't expecting to find a half-clad Karjan soldier singing like a drunk.
Yeah, sir, I'm asking you to make sense.
Behavior. I thought I was dead.
Come on. Your commander asked me to bring you back to Daytower.
I refused to be led back to my outpost by Honora, like some prisoner.
Sir, I'm here to help you.
Go by yourself.
Wait. Look. I got in a tussle with a snap maw. It ate the half of me that was armor and bow. The thief is still in the water.
That explains the bow I found on its carcass.
You defeated it? Alone?
Yeah. Like it was hard?
Do you want the bow or not?
Thank you. I didn't want to die in
Fucking Tears of the Kingdom, swear to God, that game's gonna be the death of you.
Sun.
That's how I felt, but I just kept playing it till like 2 in the morning every night. Howard had to basically pry it out of your hands. Oh no. Where do we need to go? Oh my God, all the way over there. Okay, but that is all that's over here. We can move on. Holy shit. We can explore new areas. 5 more minutes, 4 hours later. Wait, what? That's how it goes. That's how it gets you. Have you done any story yet, or have you just been running around exploring? Because I forgot if I've said this or not, but the ability you get for completing the Rito main story helps a lot when exploring the Sky Islands.
Snow. Prickles on my skin.
And the ability you get for completing the Goron stuff helps a lot if you're, like, messing around in caves. Okay, of course you haven't. I feel like I'm the weird one out for, like, doing main story as I, like, came across it while exploring. Apparently that's not the way most people are playing that game. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Why do I leave this goddamn place? Done Dragon Tears, got the paraglider, and did the first Chasm story, and that's it. Okay, yeah. That's not nothing.
The world beyond this.
Been playing like 70 hours at this point.
I need to find Olin.
Yeah.
And learn everything he knows.
My Switch says I have like 125 hours, I think.
One who looks like me. Why they want me dead. Olin's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk. And he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
Did all the Sky Towers, then Regional Phenomenon, accidentally started the Spirit Temple and have avoided chasing Soda around the castle. I see, I see. But yeah, after leaving the... I see, bird. After leaving the tutorial area, I actually went to the Rito area as described, or like, encouraged by, like, everyone there. And then I did, like, the Rito main plot. And then I explored the Rito area, and then I just went through the world, clockwise, doing main story and Dragon Tears and stuff as I found it. And then I eventually beat the game. I did not do a whole lot in the, hello? Oh, is there a thing nearby? Yes, there is. That's why. But here, we're in the desert now. Welcome to Utah, I think? I would like to scan the robot buffalo, please. Yeah, trampler. Spent an hour and a half trying to fight a silver Lynel. I have only killed base level Lynels. I avoided every other one. I was like, nah, I'm good. I don't need to fight these things. Hell? Right, there's no paraglider in this game. That's forbidden. I just want to go to the frickin' this guy. spent like 4 more hours gathering resources to fight him and then didn't fight him. Yeah, Lionels suck. They're the only enemy I never figured out like a strategy to like fight. All of the others, including the Gloom Hands, I like figured out a way to get rid of them like fairly easily. Not Lionels. Just started a fight with the construct because it had a shrine crystal, and once it separated, you grabbed in the crystal whisper, you grabbed it and ran. Okay, if you were struggling against constructs, you can use Ultra Hand to pull it apart. Just like grab blocks. Like if it's in its like person form, take away the hands, and hey, it can't slap you anymore. Clint Hawks, hi buddy, what's up? What are you weak to? Fire? Be gone. Fuck did you go? There you are. You too. Get out of here.
Not done yet.
What is that? Oh, that's less than the cores I currently have, so who cares? Hello, what are you? Mine.
They're angry.
Aw, damn it. I was like, can I get a strike from above? Come on. Stop. Let me slap you. There we go. Cute. Alright, where's the tall neck? I want the tall neck.
I'm picking up another signal. Right. The tall neck's sending out the signal.
Give me this quest, please. Hi, tramplers, how you going? Guess that's a decent enough spot to try to hop on it.
They know where I am.
No, they don't. Why did I jump? Why did I jump? What is wrong with me? Why did I jump? Hey, you wanna you wanna get up? Thank you. So that's clear. Thank you. Oh, right, you're technically a different thing because you're
Okay, I
red-eyed.
need to get up to the tall neck's head.
Right, now we wait for the tall neck to come around. Come on.
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
We sure can. We just need to wait for it to come here. But yeah, I never figured out how to fight Lionels. You do it. Don't you do it.
Made it.
There we go.
Now to climb up to its head.
Whoop, but where are you going? There we go. Come on. Climb up. I know you can. Give me your secrets. There we go. Map unlocked. Partially, anyway. See more bandit camps and stuff. But I think I want to go to that cauldron. Give me more overrides, baby. Goodbye, friend! Go zap all the machines for me, please and thank you. Where are we going? We're going over here. Oh god, all the snap maws are. Still awake? Please? Are you weak to fire? Yeah, you are. Not. Ah, you went over there. Hi, friend. No, you're not dead. How dare you hang on by a thread? Alright. God, I have so many treasure boxes. Oh no, there's multiple pages. I somehow missed that. How did I miss there were multiple pages of loot boxes? How have I done this? God, help me. Why is there no just like stash in this game? Why was that only a thing for Forbidden West?
Not bad.
Sorry about that noise. Just, you know, constantly repeating. Hey, don't look at me, bird, okay? Thank you. Thank you for not looking at me. I appreciate it. My God, there's a lot to this game. I forget every time. Hello, hi, what's happening here? How about you go cause chaos for me, okay? Thank you. I probably should have overridden the sawtooth all well. Oh yeah, that that Lancer did not stand a goddamn chance. Oopsies. You would though. Will you cause chaos for me? Thank you. Go fight amongst yourselves! Let them go. Yeah! You did it. Another data point. Uh-oh. Up, 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 up. Okay, pop your lungs. Thank you. That's actually a pretty good damage coil. I don't freaking know what to drop. That one, sure. How do I get to this goddamn
Focus
cauldron?
shows there's a signal nearby.
Yeah, I think that's the inside of the cauldron that's ringing out. Save for that. Go new cauldron.
Forget about traveling light.
Nope, nope, nope. Shut up. Actually, you know what? I was going to kill you, but I can use you. Now go cause chaos. Buddy? Buddy. Buddy, attack! Attack! Go that way! Please? You're just gonna leave? Hey, look. Go look at each other. Go fight. There we go. What are they doing? Alright, well, that didn't go very well. Come on. Hey, hey. There we go. Give me your things. So we need to go down, huh? Into the pits? To get into this cauldron? Oh jeez, I thought I fell too far.
There's some kind of liquid flowing through that pipe.
Oh, that pipe. Into the depths.
Looks like I'm not the first to look for a way in. What a waste.
Yeah, lots of bodies.
I'm curious too. But I'm better prepared. I hope it's enough.
Hopefully it is. Let's go. Oh, hello. Hey, come on. There we go. Maybe I just need to outspeed the way it's going. Close enough. But yeah, I definitely have Tears of the Kingdom braid. I saw this and I was like, oh, we can just use recall. There's no recall in this game. You can't make it reverse.
That rushing sound again.
Okay, nope, nothing over here. Alright. What do we got? More doors. Praise be to door.
Need to find a way through that shell.
How do you not see me? Okay, there we go. I was about to say. Oh, hi, what's up? That's a Ravager. That's what the Ravager is. Hi, what's up? You're weak to fire, I see. Come on. I don't... Thank you. Again, that's actually a pretty good coil. That.
Full already.
Guess I looted all these already. It's hard to tell. Give me. Thank you. Give me bridge. I have to wait for the recharge. Come on. Thank you.
All right, that should get me through.
Yeah, turn it off a little bit. Anything back here? Any secrets? Yeah, there's some money. Guess we have to get up on the thingy again. Yeah! Got it. Maybe not that way. Did you really not jump across that, Aloy? Alright, good. Great. Fell down. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Back up. Can't go through that. Definitely can't go through that because that's just clipping in on itself. And despite everything, I don't think we can make that jump because that's not grabbable. Or maybe it is, never mind. Hey, don't look at me. No, don't come here. No, stop. What if I just leave? What if I just leave?
The machines collect blaze from the wilds, and it all flows here. Like blood to a heart. So the cauldron runs on life itself.
No, don't. I need y'all to stop looking at me. Okay, well, fun time's over. Stop. Someone's shooting stuff at me. Who's doing that? Oh, good, there's a sawtooth in here, too. Hey, leave me the hell alone. Why am I swimming? Get out of the water, Aloy. What are you doing? Hey, nope. That does pop the lungs in one go. Please stop. Hey, buddy, what's up? Aloy, why don't you shoot sometimes? Thank you. Alright, well, that didn't go very smoothly, but it's taken care of.
Can't hear anymore.
Come on, there we go. Alright, so what did that do? Ah, that opened that up.
Can't be too prepared.
Luckily, there's mushrooms in here for healing. leave the room. Yeah. With this, I think. Come on. Or I could have just, you know, gone up there. Ah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, slow-mo jump.
That's where I need to go. The belly of this giant beast.
Where the hell am I going now?
I'd have to ditch something.
Oh my god, zip zooming. That's death, I'm pretty sure. You want to be any kind of remotely useful map? No? Okay, cool. Don't know why I expected anything different. So it's definitely leading you over here. Then where do you go from here? I do not remember. It's been many years. You just have to catch it while it's zip zooming? Also, how do I get back? I feel like that's also very important. Oh, maybe you could just climb up here, you idiot? Yeah, you just go up this way.
That's where I need to go.
Did not see the pathway. It's a lot darker on my screen than it is on stream.
Should have brought a cart.
Or was that just loot? This is just loot. God damn it. That is zip zooming. Could I jump to that? I don't think I'm supposed to, but I think I could. I'm gonna look in here one more time, make sure that there's actually more to this than just loot. The problem is I don't know if that is a death plane or not. Okay, it's not. Because sometimes in these cauldrons, certain floors will just kill you if you land on them, and it's really hard to tell.
Shake it out later.
Especially in Forbidden West. Okay, so it's just a snap maw. Oh, come on! The static of the shield, really? Come on. Alright, all that's left is you. Come on. Give me propped, please. Game? Thank you. Oh, there's a Ravager. That's what my friend is. Oh, God. Alright, that's you down. Hey, you catch fire for me, please? Thank you. Give me your gun. Alright, did I loot the snap maw? I have no idea. I don't even know where it is anymore. There it is. No, I did not, because it's purple.
No room.
Or not. Maybe I did. I'll get rid of you. And give me them overrides. That's not where... You know what? That's fine. It's not a line. Who cares? We don't need it.
That's it. More machines I can override.
Trampler, Shellwalker, Ravager, Snapmaw, Long Leg. Hell yeah, boy! Alright. Was there not a marker for like a random quest out here somewhere? But I swear there was. Oh well. Let's just head to the bandit camp. I'll probably find it again. Aloy, will you jump the ledge? God. Is this what you want? Is this what you wanted? Are you proud of yourselves? I don't really have a fast travel point closer, huh? Oh well. That's fine. At least I can see it. Give me that bridge of wood. So it's that structure up on the ridge. That's where the bandit camp is.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
What was that? Oh, just a resist. Just a resist coil. I got scared for a second because I couldn't tell what the scale of that bird was. Nope. 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 Let me just go swimming. God. Alright, hi everyone. What's up? How are y'all doing today? Can't swim faster than these things. Hi, what's up? Can you leave me the fuck alone? Take the metal flower, thanks. God, you motherfucker. I hate you so much. I have no quarrel with you. Thank you. Hey, Boops, what's up?
That's it. I'm already gone.
Hey, you don't see me, okay? You don't see me. Just been lurking doing trip cost estimates? Yeah, for the UK trip or for something else? Ooh, let me tag the sniper, thank you. The UK trip? Hell yeah. You need tagging. You need it. Let me tag the person, please. That's the person. Thank you.
An alarm. Can't let them get to it.
No, we cannot. Hey, ma'am, come here, come here, come here. Hello, ma'am. Goodbye. Why is combat music playing? No one sees me. Shut up. That lady can see me.
Don't put any marks on him.
Ma'am, I need you to not go for the alarm.
Dead. Now what?
Can y'all not use telepathy or however the hell you're communicating? How are you contacting everyone so fast? Just leave.
Nothing. Gotta calm my nerves.
Yeah, just calm down and leave. Go away. Be gone so I can destroy the alarm. That's not being gone. Are you going to be the new person who just hangs out there? Yeah, no, go get out of here. See me. Shut up. There we go. That gets rid of the alarm.
They will be using this again.
Those cards
Alright, and prisoners are way the hell over there.
I see where they've caged up the captives.
I can shoot you through this, right? Yes, I can.
Rub some dirt into
Might have a man down. Somebody just killed one of us.
Yeah, I know. Isn't it a mystery? Who could have done that? Get out of here.
It's all right. I'm getting you out.
Gonna free the prisoners.
Let me get this open.
There you go.
Don't sit back. Could still be out there.
God, I do hate how if an enemy goes out of range, they get untagged. Like, it makes sense, but at the same time, it's like, I tagged them for a reason. You stop. Okay, that didn't die. Thank you. What, Ayla, where are you going? Give me your dumb head. I want your weapon.
Got you a present.
I got you a present, actually. Easy peasy. Hello, what do you have? More of the same.
Time has treated you well.
Sure has. There's a corrupted zone there that we can slowly move towards. Also got that. Also have a campfire to the north that could help.
Got too much already.
Ah. Just want items, man. You.
I'll find a use.
There we go. There's that campfire discovered. Let's take care of the corrupted zone and then we can go do this one. And give me all the health because those snap maws took a lot of it from me. I need more berries. I actually do need to figure out a way down. Because isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, we're good. Because there be fall damage. And it's pretty severe. You fall even like an inch too far and there goes all of your health. Alright, we have a trampler, a long leg, and another trampler. Good! Great. I don't know. Okay, someone kind of sees me. I was about to say, how do you not? For you to be on fire. I'd like for you to be on fire. Thank you. Knock off your horns. That would have been nice. Nope, that did not get rid of your horns. I would have. Oh God. Hi, what's up? Please. Let me pop your lungs. No, God. What just exploded? I don't want your horns. Fell asleep in the bath, so it's bedtime for you? Jesus. Yeah, go to bed if you're falling asleep while bathing. Can you leave me the fuck alone? One of these assholes down. All right. I can see again. That'll just kill you. Thank God. Sorry, so lame in the week. You're sorry. Yeah, it's like 1 a.m. for you. It's fine. It's not lame going to bed.
I can't spare the weight.
But yeah, go get good sleeps. God, that was chaos. Your medicine, give me. Thank you. Yeah, have a good night. There's a robot dinosaur, finally! Let me scan him, come on. Let me scan the big boy! There it is, Thunderjaw! These things are scary. Like, even though I know how to fight them, I'm still scared of them. As far as bigger beasts go, it's probably the easiest, but oh boy, is it a process fighting these guys. Oh, were you guys fighting the Thunderjaw? Are you guys idiots? would you do that to yourselves?
Take the upper hand.
Let me try to get rid of your machine guns. Please, buddy. There we go. That'll help. At least a bit. Now if I could take your big launchers too. Oh, that one's gonna fall off into the abyss. Show me your other side. Show me your other side. Turn around. Thank you. Can't do anything about that attack, but was able to at least get rid of other things. But yeah, you want to get rid of the disc launchers because you can then use it as a weapon yourself. And isn't that just handy? And I didn't get any credit for killing it, because one of these assholes did instead. Thanks. How dare you do this to me? How about that? That'll let me pick up a couple of new ones. But yeah, if you don't have like the tear blast arrows that I have here that you can get on sharpshoot bows or power shot bows, I would highly recommend not fighting Thunderjaws because they are very scary and can very easily tear you apart. Alright. This one side quest that has taken me halfway across the world. Lots of long legs. Look at me, okay?
This must be Lonesome Rock. If it's a trap, I might need to go and fight. Huh. Seems like an ordinary outpost. I'd better look around.
I'm so bored. I'm bored with being bored.
I'm bored with you talking about being bored.
I'm bored with you complaining about me being bored.
I wasn't complaining about you being bored. I was complaining about your complaining.
Well, now I'm complaining about your complaining.
If you two don't shut up, I'm gonna complain to Zaid, and then things'll get ugly.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Hold, Outlander! What are you doing here?
Prefect Zaid told me that bandits abducted a girl near here. Do you know where they might have taken her?
Zaid told you that, did he? Huh. No bandits around here, girl. But I think I can help you find your friend. The boss sent us a fresh one, boys. Wrap her up and tie her down.
Zaid wasn't to be trusted, we knew. Nice helmet. That does not protect you from me at all. Good job.
This is not a...
Alright, let's see what Zaid...
Good job, idiots. Everyone will die now. Sounds the drums of war.
Not just chains, manacles. They were moving prisoners somewhere.
Follow the cart tracks. Where were you taking your prisoners, assholes? I need to know because I'm going to kick your ass. Oh, is it to that fort? Is that where you're taking me?
The tracks lead to that compound. Maybe Nakoa's inside.
That Nora girl we got in the hole is nice and lean.
How
Don't get ideas.
dare you?
Zaid says hands off or he'll hurt her price at auction.
Oh, sounds like Nakoa's here.
Good.
And I'm gonna have to cut through these guards to get to her.
That's her. Well, how about we invite ourselves in somehow, huh? Wait, hang on. Do you have this, like, big-ass door that you have blocked off when there's also just a hole in the wall? That no one is guarding? Are y'all stupid? Good job.
Told me to hide in my shack when the buyers come. It's because you stink embarrasses them, you bum. Maybe swim in a creek once in a while.
Quietly.
Hey, look, a friend is dead. Isn't that weird? Where are you going? Think hiding behind a cactus is going to save you? Don't know how the hell this is counting as hiding.
Driving myself mad.
Goodbye.
Those usurpers in Meridian will learn of
Goodbye.
the harshness. We'll show them.
Robin! Good job, you idiots.
Where is she?
Who knows? It's a miracle. The fact that I can just kind of disappear whenever I want.
Search party starts now.
How are y'all this stupid?
Guys over here! Shadow take you!
Shadow? That's interesting. Hang on, prisoners, I need to loot. I want my spoils. You'll be fine for a bit longer. Alright, where are the prisoners? Why is there grass on this roof? Ah, here we go.
Prisoners. Chained up to be sold as slaves.
Can I not just free them?
Jan sent me. Look, we can talk more once we get everyone out of this pit.
Jan sent you? I don't believe it. Well, I guess one of his prayers finally worked.
I've got the key.
I'll help the others. Let's go.
Talk to Nakoa. She'll know what to do.
Can I really not just... Okay.
I knew you were going to be trouble, girl. But you'll make it worth our while in the end.
You sure?
The end is now, Zaid. For you and your men.
Get over here, she's coming!
Okay, you mind letting me use concentrate, please? Thank you. Sir, you have like an arrow right in your stupid little face.
Steady.
And easy. I knew you were trouble when you walked in.
You gave him a quicker death than he deserved.
My father was a hunter. He taught me every animal deserves a clean kill.
How did Zaid come to run a ring of slavers?
All the scum you just killed, they butchered for Zaid during the Red Raids. The new Sun King kicked them out of the army, but Zaid managed to lie his way out of trouble, then saw a new way to make a shard, putting his grunts to work here.
How did Zaid capture you?
I tried to get him at Day Tower, but he caught me, then let me go so he could have his men grab me later.
And after?
Said he was gonna sell me into slavery like the other poor bastards that came through here week to week. But he took his time, kicked me around whenever he stopped by. Guess me trying to kill him hurt his pride.
Hell yeah. Get him.
You've been through a lot.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Zaid's dead. I was ready to go through anything to make that happen. And I did.
What are you gonna do now?
The others were in that cellar for months. The more run down they got, the harder it was for Zaid to sell them. They need food, rest, and hope. I'll take them to Meridian and tend to them.
Good.
You're not even going to try to go back? What about Jan?
The matriarchs won't let me back. Even if they would, I wouldn't go. They can burn for all I care.
Hell yeah.
As for Jan, I know a way to get word to him. I'll miss that runt. But at least he'll know I'm safe.
Time for me to go.
Look, I don't even know your story. It must be a good one if they gave you the mark of a seeker. If you ever feel like telling it, look me up in Meridian. I'll be there until the others get back up on their feet. Until then, thank you for helping me cut this rot from the world. I don't know. Maybe now I can put Zaid behind me and remember my father as I should.
Nice. Glad to help. Yeah, we did a good. Is there not a mark for there being a, like, village of some sort? Huh. Could have sworn there, like, was, like, down here. Oh, there it is. It's just got hidden by the, campfire. I guess I can upgrade that. I thought I was done upgrading my inventory. I've searched this man like 5 times, help me.
No room.
Can't even take Zaid's things, I'm all full. Right. Horse. Run away from me. Please. Hopefully I can get up there relatively easily enough. Come on. Don't have to slow down. I would like if you just sped along. You mean wildlife kill? What did I run over? Bring me up to the vantage.
I prefer the one about the sun priest falling in love with a
Oh, hello. I found a little settlement. Completely by accident.
Oh!
Let me off! Alright, where is the vantage? It's probably up there. Because I see a rappel point. Do that just to remember, hey, there's a quest here for next time. Or maybe I'll grab it now, depending on what the hell it is. How do I get up to you? Because I would like to see the vantage. There's the supply cache, which means it's definitely up there. But yeah, there's Meridian. We'll explore that place next time. Come on. You can do it. Where the hell do I go next? And there we go. There's the vantage.
Should have brought a cart.
Eagle Canyon.
Apaka Shitstorm Tour, Day 9. I was setting up my tent right here when Wyatt's call came through. I came as fast as I could, but you'd already slipped into a coma. We never got a chance to say goodbye.
And I think that might be where I call it. Next time, we'll handle whatever the hell that side quest is. And we will finally get to check out this Meridian that we've heard all about. And it, definitely seems to be a city, alright. Most developed thing we've seen. But that is for next time. We get to go to the big city, baby, after living it out in the wilds, basically. Let me just, where's a goddamn campfire, please?
Nice. Glad I
Give me the
stopped for a bit.
campfire. My face is in the fire, don't worry about it. It's all good, don't worry about it.
I love this bit.
This is normal. But yeah, thank y'all for coming and hanging out. I know this is a slower game because it's so open world and there's like a lot of downtime, but I do very much enjoy this game. The number of times you accidentally set Link on fire, the amount of times I've accidentally exploded Link because I stood just a little too close to the bomb flower I was throwing. I've done that so many times. Let's see if there's anyone to raid as I send y'all off. What is happening? Okay, where's Froop and his Kenzon run? How you doing? Oh, you're like... You have like an hour left. I can send y'all over here. There we go. But yeah, thank y'all for coming and hanging out. Hope y'all have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all on tomorrow for more Dredge. We're going back to fishing, baby. Bye-bye.